out soon. So here we are, playing it. Aw. Okay, item interaction. The game is best experienced in window mode. Okay, I cannot put it as a window again right now. How does that affect the stream? Okay, it doesn't at all. Then in that case, I will play it windowed. Oh, I can't resize the window. Really? Okay, we'll try it. Luminous yellow eyes. There's no water in the toilet. The tub won't run. Withered plants. I got a plant branch. Am I stupid? I feel stupid. I don't know what to do. Oh wait, I have an idea. Nope. I have a different idea. Alright, there was nothing secret in the readme. It's not that quirky. This is the whole game, I guess. Surely I can mash my way out of here. Am I missing something? mashing. Is this really how the game starts? There's nothing else I can pick up. What the heck? Why is setting it to walk faster than setting it to run? Maybe there is a hint in the files. I just am stupid. What is this Clover application? It's just a Clover? Okay. You can't see my desktop, and I'm not going to show the whole desktop. There's just a window with a Clover in it. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Oh, there's like... Okay, I just have to close the game. The game doesn't... Okay. Why do you feel uneasy? Luminous yellow eyes. Okay, back to exploring. Documents / my game / OneShot, yeah. can just have both open. It's just you can't play both. Huh. Am I missing something so obvious it's crazy? Classic. Didn't work. What am I supposed to do? Okay, back to the files. Okay. Oh my goodness. There we go. 1764. Forgot how to use the controls. I immediately forgot that you're supposed to select items and then leave the inventory. 1, 7, 6. Okay. Yellow is 1, red is 7, green is 6, blue is 4. Okay. You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. Most importantly, well, I don't think that showed, but it it used my name to tell me I only have one shot. That's actually, I wish there was like a better way I could record this. Won't turn on. Hello? Anyone? Dangerous looking spark. I got basement key. Nope. Okay, that was just the transition, but it was scary. Okay. They need to make a less scary transition. A bulb. That's like what the game's art looks like. The icon. I expected there to be a monster of some kind, if I can be honest. Interesting. So even though I'm holding it as a model, that doesn't count as holding it. I had to actually select it. Well, now where the heck am I? Computer terminal. Fast travel. Cannot be used indoors. They got music. Let's just keep going up. Oh, a person. Robot. No power. What if a bed. The fact that he uses my name is weird. I don't like it. Especially because, like, it just uses the name from the computer. Actually, no, where is it getting my name? Air here is unbreathable. Fix. So is Nico a robot? Or is it just that there's a bunch of robots here? I'm also a little lost. Just as my prophecy foretold. Classic. See, I don't like that. Oh, I get to change it. Nice. This game is good. Thank you, robot. Bummer. The fringe, the barrens. Aw. Whoa, the laws of robotics. Classic. Map of the world. trusting a robot to be your boss? That's crazy. The rarest form of blue phosphor is found during the phosphor shrimp's spawn period. Interesting. Let's go work in the mines. So I need to find a way to flatten this so it fits in there. And then that should get me the battery. Okay, I didn't want to do this. Okay. Can't I use the train tracks to flatten the top? Dude. This is spooky. Okay, if I can turn this on, I can crush my pipe. Or maybe there's already one that's on. There we go. It is interesting, like, being in this pseudo-dialogue with the game. Okay, we need a new lens. Got it. Okay. Cannot actually go around up top. Okay, so there should be a gas mask around here somewhere. Another robot. Nobody here is tamed, whatever that means. Yep. Put like a lens. If you've got one. Oh, thanks. That was exactly what I needed. Perfect. Might as well see what's up here since I'm already here. Nope, cannot go here. Not yet, anyways. Damn, that's sad. My bad. made a child read that. That's fucked up. Oh, it's 6. Yeah, my bad. Okay, and that should have turned all the robots on. Okay, that's pretty big. All the robots, I guess. But hopefully the dock worker. Gondola man. You're on. Robot number 310. Will we? Need some WD-40, I guess. But from where? Uh-oh. Yes, I understand what it means. I need to go through here to find the 6-digit code. Why was a 6-digit code? No, this is just like a save thing. Okay, well this had some stuff. No. Oh, they have it in different languages. That's really cool. that it? Doubt it. Damn, I don't really know what this code is supposed to be. Code is contained within a document. Okay, wait. Did it put a document in my computer? It did, oh my god. Code is 183329. That's really cool. It like actually made a file on my computer. Sorry. Don't worry about it. Not that I can't. That's scary. No, that has nothing to do with that. Aw, it does add it to the sprite. That's cute. Okay, so an item in green text means I don't have to use it. Soundtrack is a lot like the Look Outside soundtrack, which I guess that's backwards. The Look Outside soundtrack is a lot like this. Uh-oh. The square. I saw the squares. I'm scared of what? You're kidding me. Okay, there's nothing up there. Do a robot voice. Uh-oh, I just did a microaggression. But they're by the author. I just can't throw them away. Most books are by authors. It's true. Holy dude, I keep trying to turn the ads off, and there's just like I just can't actually turn them all off. Twitch is a monster. I apologize. It's set to not have any. It's set to have as low ads as possible. Whoa. Over halfway there to my sub goal at 5 out of 10. Apparently I have a sub goal. I would thank you for the subscription, but kind of evil. No, it's just I think you've now subbed 3 or 4 times, and then one other person randomly subbed. So it's not like a cumulative or concurrent sub, it's a total subs ever. Yeah. I shouldn't try to babysit when I'm older. We need a funnel. Working on it. I will say, so far, this game is sufficiently quirky. It created a file in my computer. I did not expect that. Like, not even just in its folder. It's pretty kooky. Yeah, I would describe it as pretty kooky. But it's not too kooky. I want that on the record. It's kooky, it's exactly right on the kookiness meter. Okay, if I was a funnel, where would I be? These are the kinds of questions I have to ask myself. We already were in here. No, ask about a funnel, come on. Please. Believe we were already in here as well. Yeah. Well, we weren't in there. Okay. Carry on, then. The syringe can't do what I need done, right? I need that for something else. I don't remember now. There were notes mentioning that I would need a syringe, I think. Okay, it's this one. What's Is the syringe the thing I need for getting the liquid, or is it something else? Do you remember at all? Maybe? Okay, well, might as well try it. This was the most confusing section for you? That's fair. It's a lot going on. And it's right out of the gate. It took me like 5-10 minutes to get out of the first room just because I kept forgetting to like actually use an object. I would open the menu, select it, and then deselect it, and then close the menu, which not what you're supposed to do, it turns out. It is kind of like a funnel. Yippee! It makes sense that the syringe works there as well. It's just, the game was like, you need a funnel, so I was like, oh, I guess I need a funnel. I have no other choice. You did not find Boat Guy for a lot. Boat Guy was the first guy I found, and I said, how can I help him? Okay, to the head engineer. Perfect. But yeah, I can understand if you don't find Boat Guy how confusing this area would be. Where you're just like, okay, I'm picking up all these items, but for what purpose? You're not the head engineer, correct? That's what I thought. It's the woman by the mine. I don't like those cubes. They scared me. Oh my god, there is fast travel. That really... I'm just having such a good time walking around, you know? Some of us are here enjoying the game, and you're just out there trying to get through it as fast as possible, dude. I see how it is. Maybe slow down. Feel the light bulb. Something that may help. A clover. I'm about to whoop this robot at chess. Tamed. My little horse. Let me play. No, let me play chess against the robot. I need to check out the mine. See if the guy who went down there is back online. It's gone now. All right, I'm inside. Why can't I fast travel? I literally just am now trying to. Okay. Top viewers at StreamView. That's crazy. Ugh. Let me just ban this bot real quick. Alright, buddy. Right. Delirious synonym. W2H. I mean, yeah. Aw, the poor little guy. The bot usernames are all crazy. No naps for you, child. And that closes the game. Oh, this is cute. This is just like that movie Gladiator at the end when he's going through the field of wheat. The sound design for this game is awesome, by the way. I don't also claim this world, okay? I'll never tell. It does make sense that this is like one of the big indie games that inspires other games playing it. Some people stay up and use computers. Oh, I put my item away. Just in the water? Psycho. Oh, this is cute. The Glen. It's okay. I've not been tamed. Still not sure what that means exactly. Oh. I'm just making sure there wasn't an item I missed over there. Hey, talk. Aw, okay. Alula. Really pushing my cardinal directions here. Three days? Some kind of Lost Woods vibes going on, but not really. Not yet. A robot. It won't let me take the battery. That's messed up. What happened to free choice or free agency in games? Tube of water. Tell me more about it. Okay, so I can't go in there till I sign my name. Interesting. I need a mahete. Another computer. Oh, very interesting. I understand how it made the file now, because it just changed the color of my desktop. That's really cool. It set a background. This would be cooler if I hadn't found this file earlier when I was looking for other stuff. But also, it is really cool. Okay. Two children reside near here. Interesting. You're kidding me. Oh no. I expect this to be a game over, but... So that cleared the vines. Have my door shut, so the cat is going sicko mode, trying to get in here. Pretty funny, but I'm not opening it for him. Oh, okay. I did know what to do with it. The missing child. Wow, and that immediately cleared it off my desktop. That's cool. How did she know I'm the Messiah? IDK the big orb. Yeah, but I don't have the big orb. My isekai life becoming the sun or whatever. Do you have a pen? Gets messed up. I go, but have fun with the game. I will. Have fun with the whatever. I do need to go get the sun back, though. Perfect. A feather. And she can see into the future. Interesting. Okay, so I need to find the friend. Aw. Okay, so that's like a while. We're leaving it with her for a while. Got it. Got it. Fish. Okay, apparently the Revine's here as well. Hey, magic feather, go. Some kind of fish. is too difficult for me. Birds? I mean... No? No, I don't quite think there are birds. Unless you mean to call the goats birds. Alright, figured it out. Okay. Squares, man. They are bad news. Turning down delicious free stew, SMH. I need to find someone who can teach me how to read the journal. Birds. Oh, the bird people. Yeah, okay, hold on. I take back my earlier comment. Too cramped, you know? Do you want this? Fuck yeah. I wish there was a way to move like 20% faster. Like, I know there's already faster walking. But like, it's still not that fast. You just have to touch it, duh. Because she's Maze. It's a seed. Sorry, I'm answering some messages now also. Ah. Okay, now I use my pen. No. Keep going. Honestly, maybe this is a good time to take a break and go make lunch, but we're making good progress. Welcome back. I have. Literally just like Gladiator. If the end of this game is that Nico is dying, I'll be really sad. I've been to the ocean. Aw. You ever played Resident Evil, Nico? That shit will make you scared forever. No turning back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Act 3. Sacred place. I have the sacred kernel. Ba-boom. Nobody tells me where I can and can't go. Okay, we need dirt. So we'll come back when I have dirt. Me when I'm trying to get to work and I meet the Messiah. I'd be figuring all kinds of shit out. Well, hi there. I've noticed that. Perfect, so I can find dirt. Damn. Sometimes the greatest humor is wasted on Philistines. I say that as somebody who also wouldn't have appreciated that joke in the moment. Okay, so this is the bed. because once we repair the elevator, we're gonna have to take a nap. Trying to steal their dirt.
Hello.
I did not like that.
Hello.
I know I did it twice, that's just I had to see what would happen. Can't really explain it either. Thanks. 4 robots playing cards. Ones and zeros. I have your dirt. I'm here, hello, welcome. We've been going at it for some time now. Do it. A 30 stream streak. I'm so normal. I have a 65 stream streak going with one of the streamers I watch. So 30 is honestly quite normal. Bruh. He streams while I work. And so I just like pop in while I'm working. And I unfortunately work like every day. Do you have dirt? It's been a while since I've been really scared by one of those. Don't make fun of me. Oh, a whole bag? That's it. Indefinite timeout. 1,000 hours timeout for you. I was in my one friend's chat, and I don't remember what was prompting me to do this, but I just started begging someone to time me out because I thought it'd be really funny. And finally, the moderator did in fact give me a 10,000 hour time, not 10,000 hour, like the longest possible timeout. And my friend was like, "Why are you timing out people? What's wrong with you?" Because they were not paying attention to what was happening in the chat. Jail for penguins for 1,000 years. Well, if that's what you want. Click name. Timeout gay penguins. Wait. It just defaults to 10 minutes? How do I end the timeout? Okay, untimeout. I don't know how to make it 10,000 hours. What the freak? No. I could issue a warning. I could mod you from here. That's cool. The number... You've had 3 mod actions taken on you. You've been timed out 3 times. How on earth have you been timed out 3 times? I don't want 10,000 hours. No, sorry. I timed you out just now as a joke. And then Cristiano, I guess as a joke, also timed you out twice. Although Cristiano somehow did it for only 60 seconds. 0.1 second. Well, how do I do that? No, no, that's not what I want to do. I want to have a menu. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Just remember, next time you bully me, I have power too. Put me on the Amazing Digital Circus. I would do great being an AI. Okay, I imagine, yeah, okay. So now we can go plant eyes. So we will do that on our way back. But I'm not too young to steal coffee. Gundam Tanaka. That's pretty good. How do I pronounce it worse every time? I have a speech impediment, and I don't know how to pronounce words. It's a double whammy. Gunham? Gunham? Gundam? Is it Gundam? 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 But yes, that is pretty awesome, going around just full volume hitting the Gundam. God, I'm a parody of myself. That would help so much, honestly. Did I already go this way? Yeah, this was the bed. Okay, we haven't been this way. I would love the video. Oh, clock face. Let me just max the volume out. Oh, this guy.
You may call me Gundam Tanaka. Remember.
I do know this guy. I just never knew his name. I'll consider making a channel point redemption that's just him saying his name from the video. If I remember before I do another stream, I will have it added. And if not, sorry. Hooray. It's like Spider-Verse, where it's reflected. Reflections were invented in Spider-Verse. Two stories tall is not very tall. I do in fact live in a city. Was that just a loop? Yeah, okay. We can't do anything with this yet, it seems. Ooh. Another hint. You're going to need this soon. Take this film and expose it to the void. The answer will be revealed when you bring it back again. Do I do this? You cannot perform this action during cutscenes. I don't know what it means by the void. Feel free to use, though. to sleep and then open it back up to see if that does something. Okay. And maybe that did something? Oh, wait, there's dreams. I thought that would only happen on the transition points. Pancakes. I can see you're playing Peak. No, that's a different game. I'll take that low-hanging fruit. Thank you very much. I did. Do you have a birthday? No. Peak, not Peak the Climbing. Yeah. I just remember when that game came out and people were trying to explain what it was called. It's Peak. Yeah, but what's it called? No, it's Peak. I do like pancakes, it stands to be said. 10 of them, holy moly. I do in fact have neighbors. We do not share food, unfortunately. That did not do anything to this, it seems. The void. A busy day, unlike today. Do I need to use the clover window? Oh, maybe I can fill this up with more water then. There we go. That makes sense. The footstep sound effects are funny every time, actually. 5 kebabs like 10 minutes ago. Interesting. And you didn't bring any to share with the class. So that was where we got the sheet. This takes us to the coffee shop. Oh, that's fair. Happy after Ramadan to you. That's fair. The elevator guy is really funny. Okay, that's all of her dialogue then. My coworker's caught on fire. I need to shower. We'll come back. Well, thanks for popping in and saying hi. I will be here until the game is over. I need to do something to my magnets, but I don't know what. I hate this thing.
Hello.
At least I have fun with it. If only I had my trusty crowbar. Wait, this is on. Oh, never mind. Patently, it's not on. Okay. That should have done it. No, it didn't do it. God damn it. I sent them into the void. But apparently that wasn't enough. Oh, I can go ask the computer for another hint. That's right. I tried to destroy the terminal. Help me. Yes, please. Oh my goodness. I had to take it to the edge of the screen. 63014. Do I need a code for something? Can't use the code on this. Do you have another hint for me? Nope, that was it. Okay. Can we use a code for it? Okay, so he is keeping track of the time. That's funny. I have not been this lost, like, all game. Other than the very start, but I'm not counting that. Wait. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I thought this was connected to the other room. It's not at all. Okay, what does that get us? I don't know. What can scissors help us with? Okay. That's what I was missing. I had to find the scissors. I'm just gonna double check over here. Okay. You tried. Still don't know what that door is for. It worked? Okay. These are some good elevator tunes. than anywhere else. Interesting. Whatever you think it means, it means. Okay, dog. Well, if it's telling me to go this way. The fuck was that? Meow. There's cats. New favorite character. Good job. I successfully found the scissors. You don't have the shirt? The shirt. Huh. For the door. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Well, he said please. It's the thing I saw. You can't get it anymore? Ah, fuck. Did I have to get it in Glen, or was it back in the city? The upper part? It's in Glen? That makes sense. That's where all the goats are. Or the rams. Find a way to return. Promise me that you will. I figured. But you never know. The way it locked me out of Glen was pretty spooky, so. This part is for when you play two shot. Is is two shot real? Not actually? Yeah, I figured. I want two shot. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Okay, well that's for my plants. Listen, we got Silk Song. Anything's possible. Two shot might come sooner than you think. Big X. Don't say that. You will understand in the true ending. Oh, there's a true ending. Fuck. I mean, my assumption was based off of the field of wheat, which is exactly like the end of the movie Gladiator, is that Nico's actually dead. Which is really not based in much. Nico doesn't die? Good. I would be really upset. Wait, shit. There was something said and I just mashed through it like a fool. Nice. Alright, well that got rid of my tube, so no more water. If I get to the end and Nico dies, I just need you to know. Banned. Not really, but my reaction will be disproportionate. I don't know anything about the fandom for this game, if I can be honest. It's the cats. It's the ram door. This is the street. People are obsessed with Nico and Alula. I like Alula. I was mostly shocked because I've been running a Daggerheart campaign using one of the pre-made settings, and in that setting there is a town called Alula, which I thought was pretty funny. The one-shot inspiration is everywhere. Or the inspirations from one-shot are everywhere. I got green beans. I like green beans. Nine tries left? Uh-oh. One color at a time. Holy shit, we did it. We're genius. This was so hard for me. That's fair. It was kind of just a lot of random chance. I just happened to crack the code with my superior intellect beating a children's video game. I'm just trying to find the library. The author. Oh, robot repairing robots. But your head is a TV, so? So true, bestie. Oh, is this Dr. Silver? I could tell because they look like the robot who was called Silver, I think. Classic. Okay, so I need to find this fucking flying guy. True. I like that the game was like, hey, just in case you didn't notice, they look alike. Good thing I didn't trade it for a pen earlier. Would have been a disaster. I've been instructed to go to the east. Is it on this street? Or is it back in the alley? It has to be back in the alley. This is west. This is his room, right? Back down. Go over this way. Is there more past this? I don't understand. Do I just not know my cardinal directions? Or is it this way? No. And then, oh my god. I thought that was just the edge of the platform. I didn't think you could walk on it. Well, that's fucking grim. Jesus. Okay. You're telling me this is the library? Okay. So obviously, because I'm a special princess, the author will show up for me. People call me a cat all the time. Book Blub? Damn, Book Blub got a lot of love, turns out. The head librarian. For several days? That's unacceptable. I'm not reading on. Okay. Lore, I've learned about that stuff already. It's fine. Not again. Can you blame them, the robot that hasn't been tamed? I think I can blame them. They're inconveniencing me. Like, my next lead is the guy, the light guy. He's all the way up there. I guess I just need to go check on him, or maybe I can steal one from his house. Maybe. It's on the way. Sorry, I got to look at my phone. Okay. Help me. Of course, I was supposed to go to the library first, and then, after I did that, I was supposed to go talk to the lady. That makes a lot of sense. See, but you're misunderstanding. I did not program this robot. If I programmed the robot, that would be a different story. But because somebody else programmed the robot specifically to inconvenience me, it's a problem. But you didn't make the code language, still it would be pretty similar. Okay, hold on. So you're saying me being mad at the robot for inconveniencing me because I don't have a library card, and it's only programmed to let me through if I have a library card, is as if I was programming and didn't use proper syntax to use my... If I just coded incorrectly and then got mad because I incorrectly coded and it did not work. And I would say that those are two very different scenarios. Do you know where I can take a fucking picture? No, he doesn't. So, I have a camera for him. It's a go up for picture. When you say go up. Oh my god, right, you. Ah, I forgot about them. Gundam Tanaka is literally me, guys. Happy for you. Bulgy lens goes on the end. Thick and thin together. Concave goes between the thick and the thin one. And then thin lens between the two curved ones. Okay, so convex, thin, concave, thick. Okay. Convex. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to? Oh, it was a. Now, to my credit, you have to remember, I am an idiot. I am, in fact, very stupid. To the left, they said. So that means the thick lens will go here. Concave. Then convex. Booyah. I really bad at noticing what are and are not doors in this game. Oh, also there's fast travel. I just love running around, you know what I mean? Oh. I love this person. You mean like this book? Sorry, I'm trying to parse your messages between glitter glue and it's the fourth one I see. What? What did I miss exactly? Georgie. Yeah, she has the number 4 on the front face. Read the books. It will make more sense. Which books am I supposed to be reading? The shiny ones. Am I? There we go. My goodness. Well, no, what you said still doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, there's more books. Okay, there we go. I jumped the gun. I'm still lost. Okay. Okay. Does it matter which one you meet? Like, do you get a different one each playthrough?
You may call me Gundam Tanaka.
That's so weird. Why did that audio file play when I tried to boot the game up? Ah, sorry. It's 1 in 6. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's neat, I guess, but it's like, whatever. They all have different personalities. Okay, uh-oh, Nico's afraid. The broken bulb. Oh, you poor little tyke. Spirit of the world. Computer and other machinery. Yeah. Three pieces of the previous sun. A third! That's so nice of her. Giving me a little die. George, you're my favorite. Don't call it that. Actually, which way am I supposed to go now? I assume it's this way. Yeah, here we go. And what if I don't? Who's gonna stop me from saying no, you can't have any pancakes? I will find you. Good luck. If I was sponsored by a VPN service, this is where I would plug them, but we're just in it for the love of the game. Dud, 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 dud. They hungry? Can I tell you like Gundam Tanaka? No. I cannot. Oh, it's on the house. That's so nice of her. I gotta make it hard. I gotta work harder to make it clear. You just have to. Sorry, you're not my mother making special pancakes. Hazelnuts and grind them up into the batter. Wow, fancy. Aww. The 4 Dark Davis of Destruction and the 12 Zodiac Generals. I have Nico plush. I feel like I've seen them around. all hamsters. Naturally. Different shonen magazines. Jump Champ Magazine. Oh, Jumpy, Champy, Magazi, and Sandi. Hamsters are quite hardy, let me tell you. I'm neurotypical, I swear. Well, if you swear, which you shouldn't do, probably. Wait. How do I get to the tower? He's gone. Listen. I'm working on getting to the tower, okay? It's about the journey, not just the destination. The room with the X. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That was... It's like in the factory or something. There's a shortcut. It acts as a shortcut through the factory. From the factory. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can get to it from here. Kids these days, they come into your Twitch chat and they bully you and they say that you can't even remember how to get somewhere, that you only went one time. Okay. I earned my right to bully you. So true. Once you hit 2 years, you're allowed to bully me. Where is the sun? Uh-oh. What's happening to my child? "41 months of following you." I mean, it went back retroactively, right? Or do you mean the actual timer? Keep on walking? No. I don't take orders from you. Holding us all hostage. Gotcha. And mine is broke. Okay, I don't know how to set it up. I'm sorry. Whoa. Just like an Omori. Hello, Nico. That's not true. I would never abandon my baby. So obviously if I go to sleep in the bed, something happens, right? You still can't see the pop-ups. And as for you, Xanthic, we're done here. Please don't return to this world anymore. Well, that's the game. That was that was a good stream. It was quirky, it was funny. We sure did it. All in one go. We're gonna clearly it's over. The game said it's over. I don't know. I think you're just joshing me. Like if I open the game, what if it crashes my computer now? Okay. I'm gonna open it back up, but so help me. If something goes on. Whoa, I'm calling out to Nico in the dream. Check my background. Nothing. My background is the same as it always is. See, now you're just joshing me. You're making fun of an old streamer. Maybe later. The Black Clover. You. Why did you come back? Told you to stay away. I don't take orders. You knew I tried to cut the story short. Is that it? No, I believed you. You want more out of me? Is that it? Fine. If you don't want to leave, I'll make sure you never do. Toxic. Oh. Now it's doing the thing. Back then I told you about the entity as little as possible. I supposed to line this window up? Yeah, I have the message. It's really hard to line up because the clover isn't lighting up. Okay, I think I've lined the two windows up. The problem is if I... Oh, okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. So back then I told you about the entity as little as possible. I go this way. Apologies for that. I did not want to put the librarian in danger. Sure. I don't need to line them up, actually. This being has a habit of silencing people who learn of its nature. You will need to line them up later. Regrettably, I have seen it happen to dear friends. But do not worry, the entity cannot touch you. Nor can it do anything to me. I already left the world on my own terms. I never meant for the entity to exist. Okay. But now that it is fully sentient, one thing became clear. The entity seeks death. Death to itself, death to the world, a relentless desire that manifested physically. Toxic. You've already seen the scars. Get out of here, chatbot. Can't you see I'm doing something crazy? Right now, the entity is doing everything it can to impede your progress, stalling for even a few minutes. Before you inevitably bring the sun to the tower's summit. This is where you, God, will make the final judgment happen. Of course, the entity will contact you again there. And when it does, it will trick you into shattering the sun. This will end the world instantly. Classic. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. It's not that. No, it's not that simple. I'm sorry, I do not know what to do in a situation like this. But I think I have to tell you the truth. The sun is the Messiah's tie to the world. If I actually line it up proper. As long as the sun is intact, the Messiah remains trapped here. I'm not gonna lie, the fact that these things don't actually, like, I can't play the game with the other window over it is kind of annoying. Okay. So the sun keeps Nico trapped here. Oh, shit. I fucked it. There we go. Shattering the sun may terminate the world, but it is also the only way for the Messiah to return home. They be doing some whack-ass patterns. Alright, I'll just figure this one out at the end. I did not realize things could end up this way. End up like this. Please forgive me. No. It's the light bulb. Thank goodness it's safe. I've never abandoned you. Right back at the start, huh? Nothing's busted. So you actually made it here. I guess you win. I'll tell you how to save the world then. When you reach the summit, shatter the light bulb, and... I'm just humoring you. I know you've been getting help from a certain someone. He already told you about the choice, didn't he? Are you still planning to save the world? Why are you trying so hard? Haven't you even figured out what this world is? Your mission is to help Nico leave. because Nico isn't part of this world. Nico is the only thing worth saving here. ... Final choice is up to you. I can't go against my programming. You only have one shot. If you choose to smash the bulb, then Nico wakes up back home like it was all a dream. If you let Nico return the sun, the child will have to bear the weight of this sacrifice. At least tell Nico the truth. You do care about Nico, don't you? Do I care about Nico? I don't know. Did not mean to mash through it. Nico. I don't know, dog. Oh, I like that his eyes move. Vote now on your phones. See, you think this is a hard choice. But famously, I've aligned myself with the whole, well, you can't say that these people don't matter just because they quote-unquote don't exist if they were also within the game. So I'm a big Return the Sun fan here. Nico is stuck in the game. Nico's already stuck in a game. You know what I mean? One shot, one kill. Time for the true ending? I mean, it closed. If I push any button, it closes. Interesting. Check my background. I don't see anything. Let me launch the Clover. There we go. All right. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't go to the background. I have to have the Clover app open. Looks like you completed your mission in the world, and I understand. I know you wish to return, but the entity called itself OneShot for a reason. That restriction was implemented a long time ago. Removing it is impossible now, at least for me. I do not know the full extent of your powers, so pardon me if this sounds full. Actually, let me... window capture. Sure, it can be called anything. Yeah, let's just get this on the screen. Full extent of your powers, pardon me. Suppose you would be so kind to test them for me. A log of your saved progress may exist somewhere in your machine, maybe in the same location as this journal you're reading now. If this saved progress log takes the form of a file, perhaps you can manipulate it. Try removing it from its current location. A simple deletion will do. Again, I apologize for not knowing the extent of your powers. If what I described confuses you, I'm sorry. So, let me just... Sorry, I'm going to move this window down so it's not covering everything. I mean, yeah, I figured I'd have to delete the save file if I was going to play again, but I think that's funny. Where is it kept? Where is it kept? What the heck? Why would it be in my documents? It's this. What is Zoofly it? What is this from? No, I don't know. I don't know what Zoofly is. There's no OneShot folder in my documents. It's DaVinci Resolve. Seems like we can't find the files. Aha, I found it. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. But what happens now if I do that? Okay, that... Okay. Do I have to literally play through the whole game again to get the true ending, or... Okay, this is different. L S. Okay, SOLSTICE. Solstice. All right, again, I really like what it does with the files and everything. What up, bitch? Guess who's back? You only had one shot. Okay, we might not actually do this whole run back through today because timing. We'll see how far we get. Special in the mines in the book. I mean, that makes sense, given that the mines had the thing before that we couldn't access. But, like, how long is this whole run-through supposed to take, do you think? Do I literally have to go through all 3 areas again, or... Technically, yes, but in a different way. But, like, how long are we talking time-wise? Probably won't finish in this stream. See, if you told me like an hour, I would continue streaming and finish it. But if it's gonna take another like 2 hours, then no, I just cannot. Because I have to do other stuff today. Okay. We're just gonna end it here. Action. Yes. I honestly don't remember how long it takes. That's fine, I suppose. That's valid. Just to be sure that it will take me back where I want to. Okay. I probably should have filled up my water, but I think we'll be fine. I can't imagine it'll peak that long to finish the whole game. All right? Not from where we're picking it up from, I think because we already did like the first half of the game, it's fine. Probably. Oh. Oh, because I tested it to make sure my save was working. So I closed and reopened it immediately. I feel so bad. Is there like special... I gotta know what happens if I do it again. Right? It seems like it's unique. Oh, did it not Huh. Is OBS not capturing it like after a few seconds? Until a few seconds after I open it? Okay, we're gonna do one more just to see if there's any new dialogue. One last one for the road. Okay. I think I need to get this going again. So I need the I think I already read that anyways. I don't remember where I got the piece of metal before. Right, the sad letter. This should have the same code, right? Or is it? Oh, what was it? No, that's the password. 183329. So it's different. Why is it different? I can guess why it's different. But I've been told. Fuck you. Sorry, I have like, it feels like I have something in my throat, but I don't know. That's fair. That was a whole option last time. Beginning of time. I don't remember which one Kip was.
Right.
What was that? The necklace. Like the book. Am I supposed to drag it? Is there a specific... I feel like there's a specific spot. Yeah, this looks... Okay, I wasn't crazy. I would just had it off. There we go. You weren't looking? Magnetic rails, of course. I do not recognize this place in the protocol. This isn't what I'm supposed to be showing you at all. How did you get here? I can think of only one person. He contacted you? How long has he been doing this? It doesn't matter at this point. You're going out of bounds. You should turn back. Please turn back. Bad things are going to happen. Very bad things. At this rate, Nico will be in danger. Please turn back. I think that means I have to continue forward. I don't want to lose her. This is so long, it's ridiculous to go like this. Carts stopped. End of the line. Observation rooms. One of them's on. Okay, we're splitting up. Not so good for us. The robot from the Vision. Destined to meet. robots know each other, Nico. Come on. Safety reasons. It has already begun. Head open. Main memory disk. The residential tracking machine. Oh, okay. I think I understand what I'm supposed to do here. I don't really remember from last time. I am... Okay, I guessed wrong over here. Okay. Nice. The prototype originally named ProfitBot. Aha. That makes sense. Okay. True. I'm a hacker, what can I say? Focus. You sure were, buddy. Sure. For now. Hey, you're special to me. Yep, let me just ban that bot really quick. Aw. Okay, maybe I was torturing Nico a little bit at the start of the stream, just opening and closing it. Explaining a video game to a video game character is pretty funny. Nothing, huh? You seem enthusiastic. The last session. One last shot. A friend. Yes way. Their predicament. What about you? What a little bitch. I remember what happened in the tower. What I tried to do and how you managed to see through it all. We have been through all of this. We sure have. Yeah, I decided to make it a 2-shot. How did you bring Nico back? And then you even managed to break out of bounds. Bringing Nico to places that never should have been. It was him, wasn't it? And now, Nico is upset. What even happened in that room back there? Did Nico learn? Nico is upset. I can feel it. Told you to turn back, Xanthic. But you've chosen to trust that man instead of me. Asuka? No, not even that. Just his book. His ghost. This world is not real. The people are not real. Nico is upset. Nico is. Ooh. Someone gave their computer program feelings. Uh-oh. Good thing we have the robot that knows how to leave. Could have just asked. She is very strong. It's new. I tried. I really did. But I... Destabilizing. Sorry, Nico. Tried to protect you. But can't hold it off forever. What was that? Here too? Watch out. Whoa, she's holding up the whole cave. Fine, I'm fine. I can still hold it up, but you two need to... Robot. Aw, not silver. But she's my favorite. Cedric. No. There. Everything adds up. It's okay. We'll figure it out together, Nico. End of the line. I remember something. What I did at the end. Putting in the sun. Everything getting really bright. You never left. The Guardian. Uh-oh. The thing I saw the April Fool's update, which I haven't played yet, but we'll do that on stream. Don't worry. Is there anything else? No, just that. Yeah, I helped a friend of mine figure it out because they're what you might politely call a fool. Yeah, I know. If you name him Casanova, you can do it permanently, which is awesome. I've been playing it. It's really funny. Yeah, the first parts I saw of it were pretty great. Oh, she's keeping the island together. Dan, or there's a whole list in the speedrun Discord. Let me send that in chat. Vines will collapse if I don't do something. That's why the vines... are making the vines grow. That has all of the kissable characters in the update. Some of the new Monster High Creep productions. Oh, Monster High has new stuff? My powers, the best I could do. Aw, she's so nice. They heard me when I said, why can't I kiss Pierre? Stress is good for this. Fear is good. Vines grow faster. Okay. Yeah, I know when you fight Lee, you can kiss her initially. You can't even kiss the shadow? That's lame. Which I did do, and then she kills me. Damn. Nice. I'm glad you can kiss the shadow. How do I help these people? How do I find them to help them? I knew you could hug her. I didn't know you could kiss her at all. Mm. 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 Hello. I wish I had the DBZ fighters sell hello as a button I could push. Because that's what I think of whenever I see the word hello. Where am I supposed to go? Oh my goodness. You gotta get down to floor 2. I'm so proud of you, Nico. Ow, my foot. Ow. The children. Noik. Is that supposed to be Nico and you just got too excited, or? Oh, jeez. I like the soundtrack for the kids. Nico is now Noik. It's got squares in it. Don't worry about it, kid. If I was actually good at editing, maybe I'll do this in the video when I post it. Every time they say Nico, I'll switch the letters around so it says Noik. No worries, Calamus. The Messiah does just know things. The burial grounds. I bet I used the journal again to make a boat. I think your friend is toast, I'm afraid. Yeah. Who was that? Okay, so that little thing there is an indicator of where you need to stand, I believe. I remember the other visions. Like something a prophet would see. Wait. Let me check something. There we go. Nailed it. The magic journal. No, it doesn't. Sure, I did something. Boat party. Boat party. Aww. Well, this is darn adorable. Nico Pogface. So true. Okay, well, how the fuck did they get over there? Oh. Years, but it's still hard. I get it, kid. Yes. Aha, the character. It's you. Cedric, my goat. Nice to finally meet you. No, wait. It's a pleasure to be of acquaintance at last. Okay, fucking dweeb. Cedric name reveal. Why the plane? The flying machine. That's surprising. Interesting. Oh, a son of the author. Flying machine. I am proficient in operating my machine. Something weird happened to the engine when I was in the air earlier. The plane. Okay, that's good, Cedric. Yippee! Couplets. Ah! Holy moly. Thank you, KingCraft37, for the follow. True, the Glen is very low-tech, but I do know a guy. Hello. How is your day going and how is OneShot going? So far, OneShot has been going rough. My favorite character died. I see you're enjoying your follow channel points. So I need a battery and a few gears. I also forgot. Sorry, Nico. Yeah, so Solstice gets you a lot of different stuff. One, it's a lot faster, it seems. Getting through the first area took like 20 minutes. I have played Celeste. I cried at the end of Solstice. You're setting up big expectations. Good question. We don't really use electricity. Hyperlight Drifter has been on my list ever since it came out. So, are you just listing? Okay, so out of the games you've listed, I've played Celeste, I've played Cuphead, I've played Hollow Knight, I've played Dead Cells. I haven't played Hyperlight Drifter or Shovel Knight. There are robots at the research station. True, I could kill one of them. Gears. Magpie. Yes, that's what I was thinking. Are those two on your list? Hyperlight Drifter, yes. Shovel Knight, not really. You're waiting on a discount for Hollow Knight? It's been discounted forever. It's $20. A Short Hike I also own. Yeah, I know where Magpie is, but how am I going to get to him is the real problem. It will definitely go on sale once again. House Flipper. Do you just design houses and sell them in House Flipper? Give me your battery. Damn. You fix houses. Oh, right. I know what it is to flip a house. Have you ever played Octodad? No. And I probably never will. Subnautica? Subnautica's scary. Slime Rancher, I've been meaning to. I need your battery. I have not played either Turnip Boy game. I watched a friend of mine play through most of them. Or I guess maybe not most of them, just the one. Tax Evasion. Back to the flower, I guess. Listen, that turnip It sure does rob a bank and commit tax evasion. I have played both Undertale and Deltarune, yes. I even played Deltarune back when that shit was Wizard Program, okay? I haven't streamed Undertale, but I've streamed all of my playthrough of the Deltarune. Hades and Hades 2. For a while, the channel was just speedrunning Hades 2. I had in time, I played some of it, not all of it. I need your help. If you could fix those bridges, that would be awesome. Controversial opinion. I don't like Stardew Valley. I've tried it. It wasn't for me. My ex made me play it with them. Outer Wilds, Outer Wilds is actually the best indie game. It's tied with like Look Outside and Hollow Knight Silksong. Bridges are in a very specific location over water. Need to find the right points. Vines must be strong. I believe in you, Flower Girl. Tunic, I've been meaning to play for forever. I also don't care for Undertale or Deltarune. Listen. Undertale and Deltarune are good, though. But possible. Thank you. OneShot, I'm so sorry that I'm getting derailed. Return of the Obra Dinn, I have played. Are you just going through a list of every indie video game and asking me about them? I just don't care for them? That's fine. Aw, she killed herself for me. This sucks. Fez, I played a bit of. Papers, Please, I played the far superior. That's Not My Neighbor. I have also played a bit of Papers, Please. The Stanley Parable, I've been meaning to play for a while, and I own it. I don't know what the other one is. Are you literally just listing every single indie game? Doki Doki, yes. King, this is pretty funny. Balacho, Night in the Woods, Pizza. I've played all three of those. I love Night in the Woods. That's up there. Oxenfree 1, yes. Oxenfree 2, not yet. I can't believe she killed herself for me so that I could have a bridge to walk on. This game's evil. Untitled Goose Game. It's also great. Donut County, not yet. Piku Niku. No? Yeah, she really is looking out for you. I hope you don't try and visit her anytime soon. Here we go. Little Nightmares 1 and 2, yes. Little Nightmares 3 is, from what I understand, a steaming pile of dog shit. Reanimal is supposed to be pretty good, because it's actually Little Nightmares 3. I just haven't gotten to it. Disco Elysium, I'm a fake fan. I love that game. I've played like 4 hours of it and have not finished it. My collection is very limited. I need gears. that has gears in it. Yeah, it felt like a list after like the third question. Thank you so much, Magpie. Oh my god. Alright, now I need to find a robot. Spelunky 1 and 2? I have not played either Spelunky. While they are roguelikes, and I like roguelikes, or roguelites, whichever one they are. SteamWorld also no. I need a robot. The Rise of the Golden Idol is number 8. That's crazy. Stardew Valley turns 10 this year? That sounds correct. I remember when it came out. Oh, wow. Why is number 8 crazy? It's just putting it number 8 out of 100. Fury is way better than Rise of the Golden Idol. I'm unfortunately way into Danganronpa. Ooh, that's okay. Outer Wilds being number 2. What's number 1? I do not. Damn. Return of the Obra Dinn is number 1? It's 11:48 p.m., but I don't feel tired. That's crazy. I'm over here. I either go to sleep at like 7 p.m. or 3 a.m. Return of the Obra Dinn is a really cool game that has like a really awesome art style, but it's not the number 1 out of 100 indie games. Number 3, yeah, Celeste could easily be number 1 in my opinion. Hades, I love Hades. Hades 1 is phenomenal. Hades 1 and 2 could also be number 1. Look Outside is number 0. It's actually better than everything else. It needs its own list. The main generator of Glenn. I need your battery. It's kind of an emergency. High capacity power cell. They have Terraria at 18? That's also insane. Disco Elysium 5, Hollow Knight. Okay. Controversially, Hollow Knight, I don't really like. Hollow Knight Silksong, that's my goat. This is crazy. This list is absurd. Stardew Valley, objectively, probably could be number 1 with how popular it is and how beloved it is, but it's just not my goat. Cuphead at number 41. But Cuphead's awesome. Right, I almost forgot. We did have to fix that battery. This is an emergency for living beings. Oh, I actually am gonna kill all the robots. Undertale at 52. That feels wrong. There is no other one. Hyperlight Drifter number 81. I think looking back, Hyperlight Drifter being number 81 is fair because it hasn't really had the staying power of other games, but also like that game was like popular when it came out. Oxenfree number 83. That's fair. The ending of Oxenfree was kind of like a letdown to me. Like it didn't quite stick the landing. Untitled Goose Game, that's fucked up. It should be way higher. Objectively, Untitled Goose Game is correctly ranked at number 88. However, subjectively, exactly, Untitled Goose Game could easily be in the top 30. What's number 100? I gotta know what number 100 is. Wrong area. My favorite line was honk. I'm partial to the bell. To ringing that bell, you know what I mean? I feel really bad that the plant spirit had to kill herself. That sucked. Ugh. I'm over here complaining about indie games when I'm killing all these robots. Like it's fucking Mega Man or whatever. I'm gonna have to leave Calamus and Alula behind, aren't I? Yeah, I killed every robot in the Glen for this, okay? Alright, we can return it. I can do anything. I'm in a fucking wheelchair. What is Jevil from Deltarune? My dad makes a lot of things. I have learned that. Deltarune. I'll love to keep you company, Cedric. We're best friends now. Slow. Connector in the battery was not designed for this type of engine, so I have to shift around some of these ports. That's fair. One more person. She is a fox. I do remember her. It's okay, Noik. We'll get through this together. Need not concern yourself with how real everything is for now. The programmer of the video game. Poor Proto. Much more stable? I don't know about that, Cedric. Makes sense. The world machine. An added narrative. I like this narrative, especially because, like, I don't have this game through Steam. I got it on itch, and so I'm literally, like, I have files on my desktop that I unpacked and everything. No, you can eat the glitchy squares, trust me. But why me? Yeah, probably. Bye, Alula. Bye, Calamus. I didn't make the redeem. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm good at it. I'm glad it upsets him, because it upsets me too. It's not that bad, huh? Uh-oh. They're gonna die, aren't they? Aerodynamics. Aw. If those two kids die, I'm turning the game off. Okay. I'm saving something on my computer for later so I don't forget it again. Aw, Nico's so happy. This is the Noik Pog face. Phew. That was the coolest thing I've ever done in my whole life. So true. We love Pog Noik. We do. I did like Prototype. Uh-oh. A door under a large clock. Ground access elevators. Okay. Just jumps off building with parachute. Kind of awesome. Cedric is kind of the goat. You were not kidding. This guy. Lamplighter, dude. I don't remember his name. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Um. Is this Solstice again? No, it's too long for Solstice. What is that? Huh. Is it in the folder itself? No. I'm in my documents. S. This is the Solstice password. So, where is it? Pick. Um. Um. What is Zootfly? Hmm. I'm back from lunch and found a better top 100. Nice. I'm apparently too stupid to figure out where this password is. Is it Solstice again? It's too long for that, right? I guess we'll just type it in and find out. Show. Oh, right. Oh my god. Wait, no. I know what I need to do. So, because I'm not playing this through Steam, it doesn't put stuff on my desktop. It puts it, it does the other thing. But it's not doing that either. Huh. Huh. Yeah, because usually it either puts it in the Clover window or on my desktop. It put it on my desktop just the one time, but it says it's in my document, so that means it should be in my documents. But that's not it. It's the old one. Can't type with my keyboard. That okay? It was just Solstice. That okay? Sure. I guess I should have guessed that. Number 2, Hollow Knight. Number 1, Spiritfarer. Number 3, oh my god. See, usually people do that to scare the shit out of me with the Hawks. So it is weird for you to just kind of do them randomly. What do I say? Spiritfarer is another one that I didn't finish, but I liked while I was playing it. Hollow Knight. I understand that Hollow Knight is quite good, and I just am a hater. Outer Wilds, again, Outer Wilds kind of the GOAT. This room. Not a good sign if you're saying this room. Neon White is a game I've been meaning to play for years and haven't. Same with What Remains of Edith Finch. Wait. A lever. I can't reach that, though. Now, admittedly, I haven't actually played Case of the Golden Idol. Something you can do later in the game? What? How much later could there be in the game at this point? Pipstrello and the Cursed Yo-Yo. Downwell, Suika game. Downwell. Downwell is pretty cool. Pipstrello and the Cursed Yo-Yo haven't played. Suika game is like, it's Suika game. Aw, poor plant guy. Power Wash Simulator. Mice. She's not doing so good. TV head. It is really chilly this time around. A tiny sticker tail, the punch you in, and house flipper. Haven't played any of those. My trusty evil rope. Inscription I have played. I liked Inscription. I think there are parts of it I didn't love, but I liked Inscription well enough. Is this seat taken? Have not played it. Squares make the people evacuate. Evacuation makes the girl sad. Squares are bad. So true, bestie. I would be furious. I would be so angry if I had just moved and this shit happened.
Hello.
I hate that. Cult of the Lamb. I liked Cult of the Lamb when I played it, like when it came out. I haven't played it since, though. Gulf Peaks, Super Meat Boy. A friend of mine's been jamming Super Meat Boy 3D like crazy. And that looks cool. Friday Night Funkin', not really my thing. Blanc. I don't know what Blanc is. Come with me. Oh, this guy can actually walk fast. AKA A Little to the Left. Also haven't played those. Hello Neighbor is the horror game, right? Yeah, he can do it with his lamplighter. Goat Simulator I never played. Binding of Isaac, not my thing. Yes, the horror game Hello Neighbor. I never played it, but I watched a playthrough forever ago. Nine Souls is... I have complicated feelings about it. Neat. No! Not my guy. This is the tower, so... I need to get to the tree that I met the fox at. Fuck. Everybody literally is dying from the squares. This shit sucks. Can't go in there right now. Omori? This isn't a channel that knows about Omori. Next it'll be you, it'll come out of the computer. Don't say that. Shantae? I know there's a lot of Shantae games, but... I've never played them. Please, you mustn't. The labs could collapse at any moment now. Uh-oh. Let go of me. Cedric! Dispatch, just crow... Why was this auto-modded? Just crow things. I'm gonna allow this. I haven't played Getting Over It or Just Crow Things, but I liked Dispatch a lot. I'm a big Telltale head. No, it's okay, Doctor. He needed to go there. This is like a recent list. Oh, she's 2 this time. Last time she was 4? Goes down the bottle, go full throttle? When did Luigi say that? Having worked food service for like 8 years, Overcooked is not a game I can play. Okay, it's a game I can play quite well, but it gives me the flashbacks. I remember you telling me that. Which is a neat gimmick. It's just... It's difficult because it's hard to replay this game. Unravel and Unravel 2. Why do you keep sending Unravel and Unravel 2? Oh yeah, so you don't have to apologize. I'm just confused.
Robot.
What would you say if they made a Stardew Valley 2? I would be perplexed because that guy just keeps adding updates. I don't know what Starlight Legacy is either. He does have quite a bit of nerve, my friend Cedric, but... Uh-oh. Are you kidding me? There is no game. Wrong Dimension is the $13 puzzle game. Also, Dude Stop, what about that game? That's... Some of these titles are a little too silly. There is no way we're letting you out there. Peglin, a classic. I won't allow it. I've heard of Beacon Pines, but I've never played it. I know Gone Home, I don't know the other two. Aw. Nice kid, Noik. It was like a week ago. Maybe 2. Wow, $2. This poor baby. Well, I'm convinced. Okay, I need your help. If you find a way to come back, you know I don't remember that. You're bullying somebody who's like 7,000 years old and has Alzheimer's. I want you to know that. Stop honking at me. It's scary. Where are the other? Well, they kind of died. Yahoo. I don't know what Blazing Beaks is. One last thing. I love this room gameplay wise. This is the tallest building in the refuge. My favorite place in the world. Aww. Special artwork. The world machine. You're just rattling off facts. The Wii is in fact retro these days. The PS3 being 20 is kind of crazy. Well, see, it doesn't really shock me because I am rather old and I have had a Wii, so I know when they came out. I need a break from the sadness. I'm distracting myself with these video game facts. The 3D, yeah, the 3DS did come out in 2011 because I was in high school and I remember when the Pokemon X and Y came out. And I was like, damn, I want Pokemon X and Y. But a 3DS is kind of expensive. Yeah, I still don't know what it means to tame something. Do you know? Alright, that one earns you a timeout for 10,000 years in the dungeon. Bad puns are not allowed on the channel, I'm afraid. Timeouts. It doesn't let me custom timeout. That's so boring. How do I customize timing out? Oh, I forgot it deletes all your messages. That's... sorry. I should have given you a warning. Yeah, 1,000 years timed out for making a bad joke. Robots can be real people. Special bond. What do you mean? Can you tell me a joke? You come to the circus, you throw peanuts at the clown, and you demand a joke? Seriously? What do you think I am? Some kind of joke machine? Sorry? I accept your apology. The strength of that bond is strong enough. The robot's mental capacity will start to develop outside of its programming. The thing they're explaining in the game right now, I'm like, that seems really easy to do. Maybe I'm a freak. You do make it sound easy, Magic Fox. I do love OneShot. It's a good game. Do you? I like the game. Do you mean this? Lee, I didn't want to read your joke out loud because it's another one that's making me consider putting the timeout back on. I have ADHD, by the way. Some things are obvious. I have being tired but can't sleep. That's what makes me type slow. Cedric! Prototype. My birthday is April 24th. Wait, you both have the same birthday? That's crazy. Father really does think of everything. Now I have a little JRPG party. I can't wait to like fight a monster. Now I've got to find like now I'm gonna have to hack your like personal details and find out if you're both telling the truth or not. Yeah, this is some kind of special light thing. Code portals. My favorite gameplay-wise part. Wow. Well, gotta ban you. You can't have minors in my chat, I'm sorry. I really wish I could do a custom timeout for like either 1 millisecond or 1 million hours. Do I know where the portals lead? We just don't know. That was mostly a joke. I'm not going to ban you for 17 days and a couple hours. Documents, my games, OneShot. Easy. Wow. I've been on Twitch since June 14th, 2022, so get got. It was this one. Portal 1. Put me in the big portal. Okay. I like that you get to see their sprites. I think this is really cool. This game is full of really awesome, cool things. I have to give it to them. I watched YouTube since 2015, so since I was 7. Wow. Some of us are old. I've been on Twitch for I probably also around 2021-ish. I don't know. Whenever I no before no actually it was more like 2014 2015 I guess because I used to stream way back in the day. 3000 BCE. All you kids are so young. Some of us are over here turning 9,000 or whatever. Oh, it makes a door out of code. Holy moly. Is that the best of YouTubers, your opinion? Uh, uh, I don't really know YouTubers, first of all. The few that I recognize from there, not so good. One of them in particular, not such a good look. Getting your code fucking decompiled probably doesn't feel so good, I bet, yeah. Is it? I don't know who that is. Aw. I know the situation. That can't be good then if there's a situation. Alright, I think this is what I'm supposed to do. And then what, I reopen it? Yeah. Watching him play a game with swearing and he put a warning at the start. What does that mean? I'll let you kids hash this out while I navigate this magic zone. It was dispatch. Yeah, dispatch is I liked it. Not a game I would play with children though, or for children. Nico. Squares. This is part of the tower, huh? Not squares. Squares. The protocol. The secret code. The computer is sad. Get that egg off the screen. This is an emotional moment. I would also be curious. The code's gone, you say. people stepped up and delivered this cat boy. Put me in the squares. Believe in my boy. Believe in Noik. The law of robotics? I know a thing or two about the law of robotics. I think it's working. Nico was right. It might actually be tamed after all. I remember what the code was supposed to be. Only bits and pieces, but I can remember. Trying to fill in the blanks too. I'm restoring the original ending as we speak. Nico will be able to reach the tower's summit at the end of the credits. After releasing the sun, Nico will go back to where it all began, and then Nico will be able to return home. But this is permanent. After Nico wakes up back home, this world will only exist as a memory. For Nico, a dream, like thousands of other dreams. For you, a story, like thousands of other stories. ... As long as Nico remembers this place, as long as you remember this place, it'll be all right. ... I was able to restore some other elements too. The characters, the people that were lost on Nico's journey. They're all in the next room. I would have put them back where they belong, but not yet. I think Nico should get to see them again first. Please say goodbye to Nico for me. Oh, it's the credits! Aha! Finally getting her name. The robot! Mice. Aw. Okay. He doesn't deserve much, I guess. I should be allowed to. No, okay. You can't let people free type. That would be a bad idea. It's okay, lamplighter dude. You're not dead. Not yet, anyways. Oh, thank you for playing. One last conversation with Cedric for the fans. Georgie. The guy. The birds. The robot lady. The other robot. The other robot. The house. He's walking out of the frame. He's hacking my computer. Did he go somewhere? Do I have to find him? Is that it? He walked off frame. So if I close it and reopen it, it'll just be this screen. You cannot perform this action during a cutscene. I cannot close. Oh, okay. There we go. I had to push a button to close it. And dot. What's this? The fact that it just shuts the window is pretty funny. I guess I'll say yes this time around and see what happens. From the beginning. It's just to replay the game, except it's not the real Noik. Yeah, I see the dot option's gone now. What happens if I click start there? Without doing the dot option, does it just like... Okay. It's not the real Noik, as you can see. Yeah, well... Such is life.